I forgot to upload yesterday, so I'm uploading now. Then it'll be up later today for the previous episode, and this will probably be the last episode I do. There may just be one more episode that'll just probably be like a day, and I put that in the description of the previous video. Oh, hold up. My other game just did something. I'm gonna start the day here, and then I'm gonna do something in my other game really quick. Well, the beginning part of the day starts. I do intend to upgrade everything fully. Hopefully by the end of this episode. I might even wait to do the Basco truck or the spot because it might be necessary. In fact, is there any costumes and suits and bed sheets don't count? Okay, yeah. Also, I realized from my last recording session afterwards that I need to do this, so it'll use these ones and move them over, and then it should get these ones emptied. And then these... Actually, I don't know why I moved those ones. I just needed to move these two. That way. Now that should be fine, hopefully. Though. I'm trying to remember. I think these ones are 14, so I don't want these ones if it can be helped. And I'm gonna sell these ones because I think these ones are the only ones that are for this, but I believe these ones are worse than those two, because I believe the one that I'm holding is 14 seconds and the other one is 9. So, you know, that's an extra 600 bucks. I will upgrade these at some point, but I think other upgrades are gonna just be more important. I'm not that concerned about my other game at the moment. That could wait. You know what? No, that's not that important. Top room, bottom room, no. Hang off my depth could be important. But I really do wonder. Like, is it just my movement speed? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna upgrade them all the way. I want every upgrade. And if it does make the AI faster too, that would actually be extremely helpful. But I don't think it does, and if it's just a couple of extra levels, a few thousand, I'll do that. And then I'm gonna start my day, and then I'm gonna deal with something really quick on my other game that I'm playing, or that I have playing in the background. Not gonna do anything with that game, just because it's an idle game, so there's really nothing to do besides, like, I don't know, getting, like, the certain group aspect done, but I don't even necessarily want to do that. Okay, so that's all done. I never need to go into that again. Now, and that's done. I wish you could, like, mark these to never, that, like, you'd have to, like, right-click to open them again. You know, this is whatever. That's done. Leave. All the important skills are done. Employee pay hardly matters. Trying to think. Oh, that's right. Yeah, $700. Hmm. 1,500 for the costume washer, and I still have to wait 2 days. Same thing. Well, the suits one's cheaper. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do, actually, I don't care about this right now. And apparently the sheets one aren't even tracked. So let's just do that. And actually, that's a good amount of money. How many could I afford of the normal? Okay. 6. Did I somehow get to 10? It's 4. I think you get half back. Like, at the very least, I know I can get up to 6. I might upgrade these instead of paying off my loan first and seeing if, how big of a difference that is. So 6 is 42. I might be able to just straight up go to 8 without it being a big issue. Which means I might just get rid of 2 of these and actually let's move that there for right now. So actually, if I can do 8, I will just get rid of these. And again, if I need to, I will get rid of 2 of the other ones. I like how all of a sudden I no longer have any washers whatsoever and the game doesn't care. But if I try to get rid of dryers, it cares. Yeah, so we'll just do with 8 and see how that changes anything. Might just want to have them all on this side. It's alright, I want to just sell these 2 real quick. Not overly concerned with what's going on in my other game that much. It's just I got an item for an upgrade that I could do right away, so... And then I just hope that these are faster than 8 seconds. And then hopefully they still stack. Oh, they don't stack. That's both annoying and not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I forgot to grab the other two. Hold up. Let's grab these two. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter too much. Yeah, if these ones are ridiculously fast, obviously it'll be helpful. I was gonna say, getting any of the fuzzies is, like, super helpful. Just gonna keep that up for a second. And then actually, quick exit. Actually, I got 3. That's super helpful, actually. Okay, upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. That's everything. Upgrade that. And let's go back to hunting some bears. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to speed through some of this. I don't even hear the phone call. I'm pretty sure I set up the prices beforehand. I could have sworn. I think I set everything up for myself because I think I was still waiting for her to finish putting away all the boxes and whatnot, so I'm just gonna leave it. I might have enough time for the carpet. Put back, please. Completely missed that. Yeah, I think we need like 2 more days on the shoe cleaning thing, and that'll be good on that. Okay, about the rest of that stuff. Let me queue something up in my other game. Yeah, it's like hardly doing any of the other stuff. Might only needed a couple of these. Now we'll clean the call up. Okay, I saw fuzzies. Oh, no, I did not. Yeah, well. Yeah, I think they're constantly just using like the same like 3 or 4 washers. Front left. Waiting on this guy to walk out. Just make sure he doesn't need any help. There's a bomb guy. We'll go clean the shoes. Oh, did he ever? No, he was. I really do hate that he can't just like eventually figure it out. I spent like all day waiting on that, and then. Yeah, I was gonna say one of the main reasons why I'm playing this is I've been playing a lot of Uma Musume recently, and like I had an okay run today. Like it didn't felt like it was going that good, but it was. Or it ended up going that good, and then I ended up with a god-awful run that I took kicking and screaming to like a passable run. And I do mean I took it kicking and screaming to be passable. And what made me mad about it is, for some reason, I was able to get a 3 spark on wit. You know, normally I wouldn't necessarily care so much, but okay, we'll let that be. Don't care about that right now. $89. Police. we're waiting for them to finish, and I really don't care about most of that. The delivery NPC is doing whatever. 95. Yeah, I think downgrading down to like 4 of these is probably best. If I knew how much faster they were gonna be. Yeah, I think we only need like 4. And if that's really the case, I mean, we're talking about massive improvements. Okay, let me... I think we only need like 4. And then I'm probably just gonna sell 4 of them too. Cause like, I think just, 8's just too many. That's the only one, okay. Now, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter right now, hold up. Yeah, if I knew how, fast these were gonna be. Like, actually, even... Then we'll buy a couple of the other kind. Like, and 4 is probably, like, still overkill, but it's enough. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird with this being empty. Yeah, what I may try doing at this point now, too... So obviously I do want to upgrade to these. Which is going to cost 980 each, and I'm going to want 36 of them. So how much is that going to cost me? Because I'm assuming it's going to take up the exact same amount of space. I need 33,000 to get all of them. Yeah. Okay, so... that's taken care of. Costume one. You know, because that's still going to take another day. And we could buy a sheets one too. And I think if I collect all my money, I can for sure do that. I might just do that. Just have one of each. I don't want to mess up with the other AI stocking stuff, because as it does turn out, for whatever reason, it does seem that, they do, in fact, stuff gets deleted. Okay, so in theory, I would want to do this, but that's gonna cost me almost 8,000. So worst case scenario, like I said, I'll buy another set, and I still have to wait like 2 days for them to show up. Which, buying it at night means that I'll see some tomorrow, and then I'll get more the next day. And then we'll just put those washers like right here, or right here, for that. Also, is the stocking lady still doing stuff? I think she is, yeah. I think she goes to that corner, so I'll give it a minute. It's at 11. So they should check, how far off am I from... Care about that. 3 more shoes, and then... what, 22 more carpets? So, you know, 1 more day of shoes, like, probably like 3 more days of carpets at tops. And then I don't have to worry about shoes anymore. So, actually, let me go over here. I guess it just make sure she's stopped, and then I can check my other game real quick. So I'm running low on health. I haven't gotten anything helpful. Sorry, my other game, I'm fighting stuff, so do kind of have to keep a little bit of track of my health. Now, what is she doing? Oh, is she just stocking the water? I think she's fully upgraded. Let me double check that. For my staff. Yeah, I have her fully upgraded. So we'll upgrade, or, you know, we'll spend the 5,000 on that. Why does it say I have access to 42 grid? No, it's because I can pay it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's just double check that she's done. It's like I said, if she's carrying something and then you go forward for whatever reason, like that gets deleted, it would seem. And then anything not in the delivery area also gets deleted. So you do gotta be a little careful, it would seem. Market prices changed. $406. I need to remember I don't need to go down. Yeah, you know what? I might opt to leave them at, you know, at whatever the highest price is. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. Whatever the highest price is going forward, that's what I'm going to leave it at. So whenever I see a new price, if it's lower, I'm just not going to change it. I'm going to leave it at whatever the highest I've seen is. So, you know, since that's a higher price, you know, and then if the NPCs pay it, they pay it. Okay, and think we start the day and we let the AI deal with all of that. In theory, it would kind of be nice if you could pay, like, if they had an extra upgrade where they could grab from the dryers. But, you know, I'll just leave it be and... Again, I think just, like, lowering however many is helpful. Wait here for a minute, because I know the phone call is going to happen. I wish you didn't have to do anything and just let the game do whatever. Yeah. Oh well. We'll save up the money for her to do the shoes, and that way I don't have to worry about it. Black fence with a dog. We're probably gonna have another... No. It's gonna be her. She picking up? Yep. Come on, guys, get your carpet cleaned. Carpet cleaning here. Don't got a carpet? We'll clean your clothes with a pressure washer. What's the worst that can happen? This guy's got the carpet, right? No. Okay, well. Naughty customer. Whatever, we'll deal with it in a second. Bomb. Broken. Stuck. I really don't care about doing the proper thing. And a smoker. Ordering decorations, literally, it's just gonna have to be LED lights. Because if it's just a matter of spending money, I'll spend the money. We up to... Yeah, they only get up to these. Oh. Hold up. I think we only have one more carpet cleaning to do. swap games in a second for myself. Don't necessarily, I don't have a couple of the upgrades with the game that would allow me to AFK a little bit more. It didn't show that this one was broken a second ago. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade the cleaning robot to get all the clothes and stuff. By the way, we'll sell this. Oh. I gotta clean the fuzzies. I think I'm one shoe away, right? Yeah, one shoe cleaning away. Please, hand me the shoes, please. No. Gray house, dead tree. Okay, I got to... Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to wait. I will say I am making progress. Up to 94. Whatever, the AI can go deal with the extra dirty laundry. $97. I'm just gonna call it. Let's just say we get up to 100. truthfully, the only thing I care about is if stuff breaks. Sir, your panties, your wife's panties, somebody's panties. Now, let's go deal with this real quick. I don't know how I didn't notice that the first time. Typically, it's the panties that I have a hard time seeing for whatever reason. Okay, well, at least I'm making good progress in my other game. About to hit 66. Okay, yeah, she... Okay, I think we have plenty of drinks. I may want to, like, slowly upgrade them. And we were waiting for the delivery guy to come back. Yeah, so this will allow us to see a lot more different NPCs, I think, because I think there's a couple of different ones that'll show up based off of these. So I could upgrade him. I could upgrade the android, and actually, I think I am going to upgrade the android, and then I'll speed the android up. I think the android just, it makes sense to do it. And now I never have to pick up the clothes again. And I want to say they do actually help out when people are stuck. And then I think I'm gonna order... yeah, a bunch of everything for the mini-mart. Actually, yeah, just a bunch of everything. Like, 6 for these. 20. 20. It's 6 for these. And I don't necessarily want to merge them, but I may do it. I might let her do stuff for a minute. I wish I could just pause the recording easily, but I can't. And I'm running out of storage on my main drive, even though I have been deleting stuff. But, yeah, I kind of do record a ton. In the grand scheme of things. What I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna help out the AI real quick. And just throw stuff on the shelves. And what ends up happening is she grabs stuff that's on the shelves first. If I remember right. she may just grab whatever's the closest thing, but, you know, it's just to speed this along. Ooh, some stuff ended up over there. I want to see if she can actually pick them up. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a way to, like, properly maintain X amount of stock. Again, I'm just mainly doing this to help out the NPC, so she doesn't have to spend a whole bunch of time moving everything for no reason. Plus, it saves me time if... it'll save me time afterwards. Ugh. Yeah, and then I do wonder if she can pick those ones up, actually, so I might just leave that be. Let me just see where she's at on stocking everything. She's actually almost done, so I'm actually, I'll give her a minute. I should have upgraded her. Now that I think about it, I think I need 5,000 whole dollars, right? But the robot thing should hopefully be helpful. Yeah, I need 5,000 whole dollars for that. So I think the NPC is almost done. So I think what I'll do is, you know, she'll pop up right there. So I'm gonna be in my other game for a second. Just checking a couple of things. I'm not getting lucky at all. I was lucky a minute ago. I might actually be strong enough to move on to the next thing. So I think I'm gonna do that. Because one of my quests for the day... Oh, actually, both of my quests for the day are actually way harder than I had thought. Well, if anything, let's just... Hopefully we can beat this easily and we can level up again. Okay, she's not done yet. The thing is what I'm fighting is weak to archery, which is good for me, because I believe it means you can do double damage. So, like, if your max hit was 5 before, you can hit a 10. it's, you know, more rare, but, you know, it's still doable. But I need to get 40 archery and idle clans, but I need to kill multiple green dragons. But I would prefer to do it once I get a better weapon. And getting a better weapon just requires me to get an upgrade. We should be almost done. Oh, she literally just can't get those ones. Got it. So I think a second ago when I saw her, she was done. She just went to go grab these, and she can't grab them. Okay, I'm making some progress against the dragon. I just don't know if I'm getting any loot that I want. Because the problem is that actually any of the loot from the dragon's good for me. Okay, so we will unlock the shoe thing. And then we'll leave it at that. We'll upgrade that. Or actually, I might slowly, considering how much money I have to put in, I may slowly upgrade all of these to the max level 1. And then I may not do any, I'm probably not going to do any of the shoe things just because, like, it's not necessarily all that profitable in the grand scheme of things. Oh, actually, I never even checked prices. Again, I'm never going to lower the price. I'm just going to raise it. And it'll just stay at whatever the highest is. For whenever I check it. You know, because never lowering prices might actually just be the way to go, because I don't necessarily care about stocking it, but I would prefer not to have to stock it that often. Yeah, and I just won't drop the price at all. Graffiti vandal. Hold up. Phone call. I think it was black fence and a dog. You know what? I don't care about the stuck person right now. I care about fixing what's broken. Okay, now it doesn't help the ones that are stuck, but I don't have to worry about other stuff at least, so that's good. Black shoes. Let me go to my other game real quick before I accidentally die. I served 40 sheet customers. Which is good to know. That is an achievement. I guess the in-game achievements doesn't include sheets, but the Steam achievement does. I'll leave that be. leave that be. We definitely want to clean every carpet we can. So that should be like 31 or 32 on my part. Yeah, we'll let them bring it. All of this will be done in a second. I'll just wait on him because he's the only one. Actually, I wonder, does the little robot take care of bombs? I guess we'll wait on the bomb for a second or two. Just the broken machine. Nope. Doesn't seem that way. And the last couple of people. I won't worry about clothes being left behind. I can probably get through one more. No, actually 2 more carpets today. See, I might be able to get to 50 relatively quickly. No! I needed that. You know, I said I wasn't gonna do it, but you know, obviously I can't help myself. Let me go to my other game real quick, because I have health. I really need to spend the extra in-game money on the auto eat ability, and then I could literally just not pay attention to it for a little while. In fact, let me check my loot real quick. I've gotten nothing helpful. There are upgrade things that you need to get. So obviously they would be helpful. Yeah, dealing with the fuzzies. Might be able to get one more carpet done. It's possible we get one more delivery, but I don't think so. Oh, I took a lot of damage just now. Yeah, it'd be great if the NPCs that come into here could also have, if they could also have lint on their stuff, it would make things so much easier. Yeah, you know, this is a well-oiled machine at this point. there's still a lot of stuff. It's just stuff gets sold so quickly. Yeah, we're doing like 94 a day. I'm trying to think of what would be the best upgrade for me at the moment. I'm gonna hold up. Let me kill this dragon real quick, and then in my other game, and then I'm gonna see if I can't afford. Hold up, now quick exit. I'm gonna see if I can't afford to do anything else. How much does auto eating cost? $100K and I have 73. No, I think the only thing I have that would be worth selling is that. You know what, we'll just do something else for a little bit. Actually, no, okay, let me see the stats of the next one. I don't think I killed that one, but I can probably kill this one a couple of times. You know what? Let me just have it fight something that I know I could, like, look away from for a little bit. Sorry, and that was also to give time for the other NPC to fix stuff. No, she's still stocking stuff. I may let her do that for a moment. So, like, there's no point in upgrading doing these. I could make, I think it's another room. I don't know if it just, like, expands this way. Because, like, I think it might, because otherwise, like, this just doesn't make sense on why, like, there is a floor, but then there's not, but then it says it's under construction. Might just be worth saving my money. Yeah, the only major upgrade is probably that's left is for the carpet cleaner, besides the loan. Like, this would be an upgrade, but, like, it's not that important. Upgrading the robot all the way would make sense, but doing this so I don't have to deal with handle shoes anymore would also be good. And then upgrading this guy, or getting that guy next, would also be good. So I don't necessarily think I need to upgrade her, but I will do it at some point. But like I said, unless they're fully upgraded, I won't have them paid all the way forward. Okay, yeah, no, she's still moving stuff. So that's done. Actually, I think I can just skip the next day now. New tasks available. All of those are stupid easy. Got $2,000 from that. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I have to reopen it. 37, so like 2 to 3 more days. And carpet cleaning will also be automated. So actually, like, I think we're good on this. Now, obviously, one thing I can do is I can just completely get rid of normal washers, and then I'll only see the other stuff, but right now, that's fine. Let's buy 2 of these and see how that increases stuff. Okay, it looks like they take up the same space too. Okay, so we know on average, like even the highest I would see is 30, but if, you know, that's faster, or if that's better, actually, just toss them. I almost want to wait for her to finish stocking stuff. Almost. Let's check prices again real quick. I know prices don't always change, and when they do change, you get told, but I do know it can happen, so it's, you know, worth at least checking. And like I said, we're just gonna, whatever the highest price is for each item, we're gonna leave it at that. Like, I know this one, I believe it's just 2.6. So I'll probably just leave it at that. Like, this one's like 6 something. You know, so we'll just leave that. I think I checked all of those, right? Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, I don't necessarily care if they sell, and if they do sell, you know, good for me. And if they don't, it doesn't affect me much. So I think we're good, and I think she's just about finished, if not already finished. I think. Couple bleach. Actually, I'll give it a second to see if she comes back with more Tide. You can also... What else do they drop? Sorry, it's just because I need more refinement stones. Or refinement gemstones. And then plus they sell for a decent amount. You know, the problem with this game is that I need a bunch. Okay. Oh, we'll keep that up. Okay, that's being processed up. Okay, so the other video is uploaded. As I said, we were just waiting for her to finish. I think that's close enough. Yeah, again, getting rid of all the fuzzies because it only counts when you do it is really annoying. Ooh, actually, we'll be able to see the time difference between the two of these, too. I think that'll be what I spend my money on going forward. Roundhouse bicycle. Like 20 seconds. I need to upgrade all of them. This is gonna make it so easy to farm fixing stuff whenever they break. I hope I don't have to go through the effort of actually collecting money because of how often, you know, everybody will be in and out. Like, I did remember that with the coin laundromat, that it was actually, like, really good to upgrade them right away, but just because it constantly made sense to upgrade didn't mean it was, it's actually worth the money to upgrade. Because, like, the problem is like, yeah, you get, like, what is it? It's like $20 to $30 a day. So if you check, it's like, okay, so $20 to $30 a day. So every 2 days, let's say, this pays itself back for sure. Well, even upgrading, it doesn't mean that you'll pay yourself back in a reasonable amount of time, but, like, this will pay itself back in a couple of days. Okay, he's back with stuff. Yeah, I have to care about so little at the moment. That's at 12, that's at 13, yeah, so like like they're gonna be done with that so quick. Smoker. And we're gonna have to wait a minute. Don't have to worry about that. We also have an extra thing of ink on that. Yeah, certain NPCs can push him back, which is also annoying. Get him out of here, he's loud. 24, 26. So, like, it might get like $80 a day, or it might actually max out money. Need to order other drinks. Yeah, so I'll be able to get another delivery. Yeah, these haven't had any problems yet either. Now that I get that there's also more of the other ones, so there's much more likely to be problems. Yeah, so upgrading all of these is probably just going to be my first priority. And then hopefully I don't have to go through at the end of the day. Like, hopefully they've measured it out right, where it's like, yeah, if you get extremely lucky and get 3 people with the biggest load size each time, like, yeah, you barely have enough money. Yeah, a couple more couple more carpet cleanings. Gray roof, Christmas tree, go. I can upgrade him too, but in terms of actual money, like this'll be like the thing that upgrades me a lot. So we'll go to the next day. Ew, actually, I'm running out of arrows too. I should go craft my extra 1,000. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. Haven't gotten anything helpful from that just yet, so let's make a bunch of arrows. I probably want to make better arrows too. Like, now that I think about it. We probably want to upgrade the robot. 52, 62. Served 160 custom shirts. I'm sure there's probably an achievement that it'll tell you you've gotten. Or 100, or for 50. Close out of that. 42, so like 2 more days maybe. We let these guys leave. Really don't even necessarily care if stuff breaks. Yeah, I have a bunch of Voss and Dasani. I'll order one of each drink, I guess, maybe. Or which one am I missing? Fuji, Aquafina. I think I'm missing the Dasani one. And then this one, I'm missing the Sprite and Coke. Or the Deviant one. It's the one I'm missing. And then we're missing Coke and Sprite, or Sprint in this case, or Spirit or whatever. Leave that. Yeah, so, like, even if we just assume 60... So it's almost like 3 times profit. So I was already getting like $400-ish plus a day before I expanded. So like, even if I said I'm getting closer to $800 a day, going up threefold is 2,400. Roughly. So, you know, that would be a massive jump. I might want to wait a second. I wish it was possible to, like, just make it easier for her to do stuff. He's back with a couple bucks. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me collect all the money real quick. And then I guess what we'll do at the moment actually is we'll just slowly replace these, because again, it's the most profitable thing I can do. So I can buy at least 6. I highly doubt I'll get extra money tomorrow. Yeah, what we'll do real quick is we'll just toss one and then place one. Truthfully, I'm just gonna toss them. Actually, I should probably toss some in that one. Yeah, she's done. And I think I just need... yeah, we'll just buy 3 of the other of the top stuff, and maybe like 5 of the other. 5, 3, 5. We'll buy 6. 6, 5, 3. No, I think this one, it probably doesn't need 6, but we'll buy it. That will give the game a minute. Also, we will double check, is the ink thing still here? No, the ink thing got used, so we'll order a thing of ink and put that on the shelf. Actually, I might as well just use a bunch of my money on that. Is if you put the ink on the shelf, she'll fill it up, so... It's actually like not a bad bargain. I just want to help her out with stocking this just so you don't have to wait as long. Because the problem is every now and again she like will pick something up and she'll like walk with it to who knows where. She just needs to bring in a couple more things. She'll be done in like 2 more boxes, so I'll wait a second. Tomorrow we'll do the same thing, where we upgrade more of these. So in theory, we'll probably be able to do like 7 or 8 tomorrow, just with the extra money. I think she should be done now. Yeah, she's done. And I'm still getting like an extra $600. You know what? I keep forgetting to check the price of, or the coins from this. $5.2. And then again, I just want everything at max. So I have like 2 more days. Nope. 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 Yeah, 20 seconds each one, compared to 2 minutes. This town has a lot of people that need to do laundry. I really just have to focus on cleaning carpets at this point, so... I could upgrade it, but I don't think it's worth it at the moment. If it helps out the other worker, obviously I will, but, I've leveled up my crafting. As everybody knows, arrow making is crafting. Black fence and a cow. I like how they come with their stuff like pre-numbered and they know how to keep it in order. Yeah, at some point when I have that going, this is fully upgraded. We'll pay back our loan and then we'll play one more day. We'll get the Baxco shop. And then literally, like, the only thing I won't be doing is I won't be sending out this guy, even though it's, I believe, fully upgraded. It's actually, like, decent money. Like I said, I just remember in old updates, you'd have to do, like, it'd be, like, 20, 30 things, where it's just, like, you gotta wait, like, you gotta get through, like, 10 days. It was so bad before. Yeah, I deal with that. Clothes left behind is not my problem to deal with. Yeah, the AI waiting a couple of seconds compared to before where they had to wait like 40 seconds. Yeah, we'll just slowly upgrade everything. Yeah, and then I don't care if they bring it back over there. I mean, I kind of care. To the point that because I saw it, I'll bring it. You know, so like the highest I saw yesterday was I saw 28. Like, so I think you can do, or 26. So I think like 28, possibly 30 is like the highest you can get on these if you're lucky. And you know, this is already at it, and it's not even halfway, like we're barely halfway through the day. So, you know, slowly upgrading them is just going to slowly increase the amount of money we get by quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not getting the tool hints anymore, which is a little annoying. You know, half the time it's fine, but... Hold up, this guy's got fuzzies. There's just so many people going in and out. Yeah, I don't care if prices are too high for you. You grab it or you don't. I think tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow for sure I will have finished with carpets. Phone call, yeah, not hitting tooltips is annoying. It's something dead tree. Hold up, no, there's fuzzies. Like, even with how annoying it is, like... There's apparently people stuck. Multiple people stuck. An army of people stuck. It's a good thing she slipped on the way out. It's not our fault. Blame the other customers. They did it. Don't blame me, I just work here. You want the owner? I hear he's an asshole. And I mean it, you're gonna have to look him in the brown eye, because that's all he's got. Yeah, tomorrow by the end of the day, I won't have to do carpets anymore. That'll probably be like the only extra money I spend besides on this. Oh. Just throw that in real quick. I wonder if I could get away with just 2 of each. I think I'm gonna try it. So like the bedsheet one I want on this side just because of how big it is. The suit one and then the costume washer. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep them in my inventory. I'll probably forget and just be like, okay. Now it says Coon, but if we wait a second, we'll get told what number. Are you Coon? Yeah, she has to be Coon. 92. DJ, you DJ's mom, 90. So let's just assume we're in the 90s. Okay, and then these guys are almost done. I've had no issues with these whatsoever. $66. Collecting all the monies from these by hand is annoying. Okay, so I can buy 8. But to buy 8, I need to get a couple bucks. She gives me more money than I thought. But I also know that these are a bit more expensive, too. So we're basically replacing up to there. So we'll have one wall of good and one wall of cheap. And, you know, that was enough money. Can't really do anything else, but I should get money from both the vending machines now that I think about it. $371. Yeah, you know, $700 from both. It's almost enough for a whole other washing machine, or no, a whole other machine. But tomorrow we'll be able to buy a few more, and then the day after that we'll be able to buy a few more, and then by day 57 we'll probably be done paying for them. We'll only need more when we open up the other room, which costs like 6,000, but I think by that point I want to pay off the debt. So we'll pay off the debt next, and then we will upgrade the Basco stand all the way after we get this done. You know, this one wall probably makes more than the rest. And it's probably not even that close. We'll just end the day. We could probably just start the day. Yeah, so I now need Pepsi and Mountain Dew. Okay, a couple Pepsi, a couple Mountain Dew. I can actually, I should be able to afford it. Couple Pepsi, couple Mountain Dew. I'm pretty sure I bought 2 of each. Don't need that. Okay, everybody's now working for $1 a day. Everybody's extra cheap now. I negotiated them taking $1 less, taking half their pay. Yeah, so by the end of the day today, what we'll do is we'll get the extra worker. That way I don't have to worry about it going forward. Oh, you know what? I never even checked. Yeah, we do need to stock up the other stuff. Okay, I guess I'm doing that now. Three, 3, 3, 3, and then I think it's... You know what, we'll just go with 5 of each. Right now, not enough money. I'm sure if I give it a minute, we'll have enough. Now, there we go. Yeah, nothing wrong with any of these either. Now, I'm sure stuff probably can still have into these. It's just so much lower. Okay, I need to, right roof, dead tree. What was I going to check? I was gonna check this. Okay, 2 more carpets. Please, anybody got a carpet to clean? Carpet cleaning. Carpet cleaning. The next 2 are free. And the 2 after that cost twice as much because I gotta make my money back. Is he asking for... Nope, it is not asking for help. Graffiti guy. I still have to beat up 2 vomiters. Hold up, I need to beat up the little kid real quick. Bad kid. Bad kid. Bad kid. Bad kid. Bad kid. Okay. Not even gonna bother with that. One more. Yeah, I honestly don't care. Okay, we're just gonna wait for our last carpet cleaning. I'll restart the day afterwards. Yeah, bro's not gonna show up for like half an hour. I timed it perfectly. I'm still waiting for my, I still don't even know how much money we make from the carpet cleaning because it's, like, it hardly matters to me. Okay, like, even if we called it $50, like, it's hardly worth it. Also, that should be... Well, actually, no, I wouldn't know. The achievements pop up late in this game. Auto pay. I'm not gonna speed him up. Okay, I can basically just live in here now. I almost want to just get rid of all of these. Starting tomorrow. Because, like, yeah, there's still some money to be made, but I could be fully AFK tomorrow if I get rid of all of them. Because that's kind of the point that I'm at in the game. I'll AFK tomorrow and then I don't have to do much. Okay. Remind me to put a bag over that guy's head. I mean, I tried with the speed upgrade hat, but... Okay. Yeah, I almost don't even want to bother with those anymore, and I just want to get rid of them. Let's see, how long does he take with this? He might already be faster than me. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I just won't. I'll leave it be. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all of them for tomorrow, starting tomorrow, and we'll call it there. You know, she does both of these. She just got a restock of ink. Yeah, I couldn't help him with that, even if I wanted. Yeah, no, we'll get through the carpet stuff, like, relatively quick. Something something dog. Yeah, I think I'm literally just gonna be... Oh, hold up. I'm kidding. I'll be at the point where literally, like, if I still want to do stuff, like, I'm gonna have to just, like, sit here the whole day. Just to finish the lint thing. Yeah, so instead of upgrading the robot, I got these first. Like, I would have actually saved myself a bit of trouble. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the AI deal with that. I'm gonna go to my other game for a minute. Just because... How many arrows have I made? 3.6k, which will be good. Because I'm gonna need them. I don't know if it's even worth buying those. Actually, I guess while I'm waiting for like stuff to finish real quick, I could try doing one of my quests. Need to also kill 3 trolls. Got it. So trolls will probably be easier. And I guess we'll figure out how behind I am. We're waiting for her to finish. I know, unfortunately, you're not going to get any sound from the actual game, but it is what it is. At least it's running in the background, and I don't have to worry about that too much. I just gotta kill 2 more trolls, and then we'll go to the dragons. Alright, she's just about done, and then I'll be, I only have to kill one more troll anyway, so this will be perfect. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stay focused if I want to, fight the dragon. Heal real quick. We'll exit after this one. So I only needed to kill 3. Might as well do the gathering event now. Okay. We'll go deal with whatever is going on over here, and actually everything's fine. That was lucky, actually. And then if she's just stocking everything inside, I'll let her do that real quick. Let me just try to figure out what we're missing. We need dryer sheets, we need bleach. Bleach. Yeah. Dryer sheets, bleach, oxy. Okay, yeah, we'll end the day just so I get all of my money. And I don't have to go out of my way to collect stuff. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this, and then if the only thing I need to take care of at that point is like the rare off chance something happens, like that's perfect. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, and then what I can do... Okay, yeah, I'll worry about that in a second. Yeah, we'll collect the other 2. Trying to think... Because if I'm at the point where I can kind of just be AFK, like, that's actually perfect for me. Because even when I get the backso stand, I'm not actually going to have to do much, because I'm going to just upgrade it right away. And if we look at the worker for this, you know... restocking the ingredients doesn't take that long, to be honest. Like, it's actually one of the quicker things to do. And I think it's for him to do it, not necessarily for it to be done in general. And actually, I think I have, yeah, a couple of achievements that'll give me some monies. Yeah, cleaning the fur. And although the Tinkering Master one is definitely doable, especially if I went back to cheap ones, it'll only take like, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 more days. But, yeah, I just don't want to have to deal with it right now. I'd rather just be fully AFK. So I need to buy all of those. We'll start with the vending machines real quick. We'll just buy 2 more of each. Again, I just don't want to have to deal with it. And then we'll buy like 10 and at least 3 of the other ones. And then I'll leave the AI to deal with that, and then we'll buy our slot machine, or operating machines. So we only need to get $100. I mean, that'll be so quick to get, actually. Okay, then let's check prices. Again, the only thing we care about is that it's at the highest price. So we're only gonna go up in price, never down. $98. Okay. I almost want to give her a minute to do stuff. Let's just make sure there's nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to just give her a minute to just start putting stuff away. So maybe I will let her start doing that. And then once it looks like she's just putting stuff away, I'll do that. And then this picked one of my worst things, whatever. Sorry, I have to do all the stupid clan things. I made a clan by myself, even, for challenge sake. I just didn't want to be in an Iron Man. Because you have to buy a token to get out of Iron Man mode, which is annoying. And the token isn't cheap. It's like a couple of million of in-game currency. So basically, like, you start as an Iron Man, and most people would probably do most stuff on their own for the first couple of hours. So it makes complete and total sense that it would do that. But even still, yeah, I don't care about that event. But you know, it's just one of those things. It's like kind of annoying. Actually, let me check. Actually, I just get to make potatoes. Yeah, no, I'd have to make the potatoes myself, though. Okay, this event's almost over. Go back to this. Yeah, it looks like she's putting stuff away now, so I'll help her real quick with just throwing stuff in. And then we'll do the next event that'll actually take a little bit. But yeah, it hardly gives experience anymore. And it's fine. The real question is this costing me arrows, though? No, that's nice. Okay. I was gonna say, because, like, if it's costing me arrows, I definitely want to switch to melee. think I can leave this alone entirely. Hold up. No, we need to put the rest of this away. She's grabbing that. I want to save and exit the game real quick, though. Just because I want to make sure that I'm getting all of my notification thingies. But in this case, I'm not actually going to exit out of the game. I'm just going to exit out and then go back in, and then hopefully that'll be fine. And we'll know in a minute. Yeah, now at this point, I kind of just want to hunt the fuzzies. Because in theory, I don't have to do anything with that at all. In theory, this is all just, you know, free money with little to no input on your end. You know, it would be great if this guy didn't have to do any, if I didn't need anything from this guy. How much ink do we still have left now that I think about it? 2. So we actually have a good amount of ink. It's really the only thing I have to check. Yeah, because realistically right now, all I really have to do is just kind of sit here and wait for fuzzies, because, you know, that's going to get cleaned. I don't even got to worry about it. You know, all of these guys are just like in and out for the most part. And obviously it would have made more sense, but I'd rather just, you know, go up to that. Brown house, red car. Oh yeah, you know what? I've never seen her walk around to know, like, how... No, I think it's fine, because, like, regardless of anything... Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, yeah, so we'll pay to upgrade at this point. Puppy. Yeah, realistically, I'm just waiting on the vomiter to show up 2 more times. It's really like the hardest one I have at this point, because they pop up so rarely. You know, it's the same thing with the fuzzy thing, you know, the fact that I have to be the one to do it and they can't. You know, and then I have to fix stuff, but now I have the highest tier stuff, and it doesn't necessarily always need fixing. You know, they don't even get stuck anymore. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it be for the day. Costume washer. Yeah, that's... No, I have them in my inventory, right? Yeah. I don't even think I checked how much, like, that limited anything. I think it's actually just working out better, because, like, even if they wait a couple of seconds, it's not really affecting much. I think it's literally just making it go as fast as it can. stupid door. Have him go on his way. Yeah, I think I'm literally just at the point where I can AFK this. So I think what I want to do is, again, we'll just get more of these, even though we should probably just pay off our loan. Because heck, even if it was 100,000, it wouldn't change much for me. Me. Yeah, I mean, that's hardly does anything for me. Okay, getting that done. Yeah, I think I just leave this alone. I just don't care about it at all, and you know, having them at the highest price, you know, they either buy it or they don't. You know, because it's either at the highest price, and then I don't have to buy stuff as often. Helps out a lot. You know, this is fully automated now. I don't even have to do anything. Yeah. And what are we at? At least 73. Yeah, I think having like literally just two like makes things so much better because it forces the game to do stuff a particular way. Black fence and a cat. Might as well just send him on his way. Just want to go that way. I just want to follow my customers and see them disappear into the ether. Because there's no way any laundromat's ever been this busy. We swear we're not running a Ponzi scheme. Don't look into it. be honest, they're probably already done with the other laundry. I'll just let them go grab it. I was gonna say, didn't I give him the upgrade to go grab stuff? They used to be able to both go at the same time. Yeah, I was gonna say, the big thing in the idle game that I'm playing, because at this point we're just waiting for them to finish the day. I need to make like 46 million to buy the premium membership token, because the 3 skills that are capped by not having the membership token help out a ton. And I don't necessarily mean like they actually like are that helpful. It's just that certain items are like certain items without the unlock token you can only get by buying them, which means that you have to spend a decent chunk of money on them. One of them improves your dodge chance. Like, it's not a helpful skill to do, but you know, that one is what it is. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the delivery driver to come back at this point. So we'll let him come back, and then I'll end the day. And, you know, whatever happens... So I think everything is stocked up. Yeah, everything is stocked up. Now that everything is at or near the highest price, he still has to show up. I'll leave that up while I'm... Yeah, one of the things is it's agility, and then there's farming, and then enchantment are the 3 skills. And the big advantage of agility is it helps out the plundering skill. It's one of the secondary skills that it gives you your dodge chance, and it helps out the success rate of plundering, because like you start with like a 40% chance to win. Like, let's just put it this way: if the only thing you trained was your agility, and then you did plundering, like your success chance would be at like 50%, if I remember right, having 30 agility you're allowed. So, you know, it does kind of help out if you focus on doing other stuff. And then, like, the nice thing about the plundering stuff is that you get items every time. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's much more profitable, but certain items are expensive to just because they are that rare to get, because some of them are a 0.1% chance, so every 1,000 you might get it. So you know, and that's just the level 1 version of it. Another one that you can get relatively early from the mining community one, which is at level 30. 600,000 for its 0.1% item, plus all the ores, and then plus you get metal. You know, it helps out quite a bit. The following one is actually like decently helpful because it gives you potatoes, but then it's 2 1% items. It's 150k and 50k. The next one is probably... Actually, I'd probably skip this one, but it's 1% item is like really cheap. Or it's 0.1% items. Although the sewing needle is apparently really expensive at $250,000. The Sports Center one, which is the level 60 one, is kind of funny because it's all seeds, and then it's a jump rope. And that's to help train your agility. But yeah. Yeah, it seems like the best thing to do, like if you're trying to collect experience, you would fish up cod and then cook it. Cook the cod, sells for 100 on the player market. Roughly the next best thing, and actually probably like the best thing per money, is literally just coal. Oh, and I ended up not paying attention for that. Okay, let's end the day so we'll know how much money we got. And the coin laundromat earned a little over 1,000. I think normally it was getting like 700-ish, 800-ish, you know, and it's not even fully stocked. Market prices changed, which is convenient for us. Hopefully we'll get another new max price. $6.5. Yeah, the rest of those don't have. You know, I think that one's max is 2.6. I might already have most of them at their max price. I don't know why I checked that too. It's like, I think that's the max price and that this is the max price of that. So I think I have most stuff already at max price. Yeah, I guess the real question is, I want to pay off the loan, so maybe I just hold the money. Yeah, you know what? Let's just hold the money. I'm not even actually going to do the deliveries today. I think it's literally just I'm at the point where I can just kind of AFK most of this. Honestly, I may just do this. I may just let the game play. And then I'll just order stuff when I need to order stuff. So I think I'll pay off the loan and then I'll get the OXO cart thing. But yeah, I just don't think yeah, I would probably want to finish doing that, and I think I could do it without it being a big issue. This one will actually be easy because I think you can get like, I want to say it's like 80 people a day. Like, it doesn't take that long to get this one once you have the full upgrades. And you need to upgrade the character right away too, to their max. Yeah, unfurring things. I think if we wait, like, I won't do it today, but we'll check to see if we even get any. Actually, you know what? In fact, I'll just sit here today. I won't do anything else. If the phone rings, the phone rings. You know, because there's, like I said, like, there's really no point in me having to do stuff because the only thing I have to do is deliveries. Like, I don't necessarily care about the smoker. I mean, I will go beat him up, but... yeah, I don't necessarily care if they can't pay. Brown cow. You know, so we know at least one person showed up with Buzz, with Lint or whatever. You know, so we know we had... Yeah, because it's rollers used. It's not even necessarily... You know, clean fur from customers, so 134. 134. And realistically, it should update in a minute when they get to the other one. And then we just saw that there's a second one that just went in there. But if it doesn't go up by the end of the day at all, like, you know, I have to pay attention and do all of that, which is annoying. When realistically, all I should have to do is deal with the smoker and the vomiters. So I think this actually might be the last day I play, where like I'm actually playing. Ooh, vomiter. So we need one more of them to show up. And then I literally don't have to care about anybody but the vandal, I believe. And I probably don't even necessarily have to care about that either. I was gonna say, like, she walks so slow, and then, like, certain NPCs have collision, too, which is annoying. So I think I just have to hit one more of her. We know some of the fur's probably been clean at this point, so... Oh, it does actually. I wasn't counting them before. Okay, so I think I just have to be AFK for a long time. This point, like, fixing stuff is the thing that's going to be the most annoying now. Okay, no. Trying to think of where's the best place for me to be standing. Probably like this. And see all the customers come in and out. You know, I don't have to care if they think stuff is too expensive. Almost done with other little event thingy I was doing. In my other game. So we'll pay off the loan, we'll get the, and I think it automatically gives you the Boxo stand or whatever it's actually called, or said. Ooh, can upgrade my equipment actually. So now I have the best equipment I can get. That doesn't cost like dumb amounts of money. Actually, we'll go 5,000 more for that. You know, because I'm not gonna bother selling my other stuff. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of both of those. Get rid of those. I now need to upgrade the bow that I have, but that's gonna be expensive. Yeah, I probably would have been smarter to upgrade this fully, but whatever. You know what? I don't care. It's so... like, it's so interesting, like... because by the time they get to, like, the back ones, the front ones are leaving. And, like, the new set is already going in. Yeah. Yeah, we'll pay off our loan immediately. Yeah, I think besides fixing stuff, which obviously is just like an annoying thing, I'm just gonna decline. I don't feel like doing that anymore. When I upgrade him and we do like 3 to 4 a day, like that might be okay, but several fuzzies. But I don't have to pay attention to that, so actually that's fine. The queen. How dare she died? She made God a lot. Well, you know, now God can die, actually, now that I think about it. You know, it's just that there's like a funny joke about the queen. And the joke is that, for Queen Elizabeth, the joke was literally just that, God was talking to Adam and Eve, and then they asked God when they're in Eden. It's just like, okay, God says, you know, you were the first 2 people and the only ones to inhabit this land, or to inhabit Eden. And then Adam and Eve goes like, what about the person over there? And God goes, she was here when I got here. Just don't worry about it. You know, it's supposed to be, you know, God basically saying it's just like, she was here before me, but I created all of this, but she was here before me. Okay, I need the scent beads. Actually, I guess I'll wait a second. But yeah, no. Buy 6 things of scent beads, 3 of the other one, 5 of the other. Now, 6 things of scent beads, 3 of the other stuff. At least 5 of the other things as well. I only have an extra 1,000, but that should be fine. Okay, we paid it. I think that gives us, I think that when we end, or no, we can talk to him. Talk to the banker. Thank you for your payment. Who would have thought you'd be able to pay all your debt this fast? You're so good with this laundry business. Oh yeah, before I forget, I want to introduce you to a friend of mine. He's a great restaurant owner. I know that you'll be interested in meeting him, so I'll bring him over tomorrow. Yeah, even with the crazy prices for the most part, I mean, it's still a decent amount of money. Yeah, just, I'll give that a second. So that's done. I got media, and that's sucks. Okay, so I did that, I guess we see if we can handle killing a couple of these real quick. A 7. I mean, it's weak to archery, so... Yeah, I need a bunch of healing stuff, though. Yeah, it hits a lot. Yeah, no, I'm gonna re-roll both of those. That's just... I'd have to do... Like, I have 14 hours. I definitely can't kill one of the versions of the dragon. Actually, no, wasn't I just... I think I just fought the harder version first. Yeah, I think I literally just attacked, like, the highest level version that I could have fought. But I'm definitely gonna re-roll the other version. Okay, I'm waiting for her to finish putting stuff away, so... I don't want anything accidentally to be removed. And if she has to stock anything afterwards, like, you know, it's whatever in that regard. Okay, I killed one and it only took me eating like 3 food. And I don't like the drop rates of stuff. Luckily for me, if I kill enough of them, though, well, I should be fine. Hold up, I have... drink. I need that. Okay, she's just about done. Okay, I think she's for sure done. Give me like 1 more second to finish this fight. Yeah, the problem is the dragons hit hard. I mean, not. But now let me not waste. Let's at least fight this one. Because I can deal with the orange dragon, I just can't deal with the green or the red one. And let me re-roll that quest for the red one. Because there is... actually, I can do that. It's so easy. It could increase... I literally got a quest to cook an item that I have the most of, or that I wanted to cook. But honestly, no. Like, I'd rather Saw chestnuts. I definitely don't want to do that either, and I got one more reroll. Cook Xander. I guess that's fine. I don't have any more rerolls at this point. So I guess I'll be fishing in a minute. Okay, we'll end the day because we're good now. Oh, and I got to the max level. Well, the report, we got 1,700 bucks. New task available. Talk to the banker. He's the guy I told you about. Hi, I'm Rabas, the owner of the Basco cart. The banker told me you're really good at managing your business, and I'm actually looking for someone as amazing as you because of some story. I won't boring you by telling it. I need to go back to my village, so I need to sell my Bosco cart. If you're interested, please check the details in the blueprint app. Yeah, that's fine. I definitely won't be cooking it. So, like, the big question is just how much it costs. It's another 10,000. Yeah, I think at this point, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna AFK the days. Because for the most part, there is no reason for me to actually play. Because at this point, it's just a matter of collecting enough money to finish, you know, stuff. It's not about me actually doing anything. You know, because a lot of what I have to do just requires time to pass. Ooh, hold up. I am about to die in the other game. I definitely want to upgrade my bow, but I need the dragon I'm fighting to do it. Roundhouse with a car. Yeah, I think for the most part, I already have. I have everything but the drinks at their max price. Yeah, so I think I will just end this like a day early, maybe. Because like I said, there's really no point in boring anybody with me being AFK. You know, because if a lot of it is just waiting for the lint to finish, you know, I don't necessarily care about the graffiti vandal. I literally just need the vomiter to show up. So, like, if I were to continue this... Oh, and actually, I guess for the task, I have to clean the fur off myself. Then most of the mini-mart customers aren't doing anything. Where's the little kid at? There we go. I mean, the big thing when waiting on the fur thing is obviously I could just like wait right there and grab it as it gets put down, but you know, if it counts, whenever it gets done. Yeah. I literally don't have to do anything. I think I will just... buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Make that more expensive. So we have everything but the cart upgrade one. And I want to say there might be like one more afterwards. Yeah, I'm at the point where like it really doesn't matter to me. Kind of paying more attention to the other game at this point. Not what I was trying to do. Just trying to go here. Yeah, I forget how much it is, but it's like, I think it's like $10 per person that goes on it, and it's just funny. Yeah. Need to save another 10 grand. Let's die in the other game again. Okay, okay, yeah, oh well. Hmm. I guess fighting this would probably just be better. You know what? I don't care. Yeah. Eh. Roundhouse motorcycle. I think all of a sudden we're getting like way more lint too. Really, Queso? Hozak was about to put stuff down. How dare they? They're not doing 100. And boots, yeah. And whatever. 450 bucks. Actually, I don't think that gets calculated the same way. Either way, I think we have to wait for the guy to come back. Is that fully... Need more grain. Looks like everything else is fully stocked, though. So 3 and 6. Do that. That only has to stock 2 things. We're still waiting on this guy to show back up. He's almost back. Yeah. Okay, I think we're just waiting on that to be put away now. I think I will just do the next day. I think I'm like overstocked on stuff at this point. Yeah, I am. Yeah, she doesn't know where to put it. Okay, I shouldn't have ordered the extra stuff. I wasn't 100% sure we needed it. Yeah, I have to basically just go through the day at this point. And We don't have any Deviant or Fuji. Also, I need her to... Oh, no, she's fine. Yeah, I think we'll buy a single bottle. Of those. I might want to just upgrade the capacity on both sides, but... Trying to think... No? Yeah. I think we just start the day. Go through our dryer sheets and stuff, yeah, so... Yeah, we'll go through our dryer sheets in our bags, and... that should be helpful enough. Oh yeah, that she doesn't even have a spot to put the other stuff. Okay, and then just so she can like move around and do stuff, let me just take one of those. And then I guess I just have to wait for the end of the day. I mean, nothing's gonna break, so actually, yeah, I think literally, like, I don't have anything I can do. I'll get the cart today. I literally just have to wait for people to beat up. Smoker. I'm literally just waiting on the vomiter. Aso's pushing him away. Anything I learned going forward. The only thing worth doing is, Honestly, I might try doing another day, especially if I can max out the Bosco thing. Yeah, she can wait a second, it's fine. There's a ton of stuff. Okay. We are making great progress against this scorpion. We've already killed it several times. Ooh, actually, this could be extremely helpful if I get that. It provides a thing that it provides a bonus for archery, which is how I'm fighting at the moment. So, issue is I don't have anywhere near enough ammo. Trying to figure out where there's just space to drop down the last couple of things. Oh, all of a sudden I took a bunch of damage. You know, I don't necessarily want to sell them, but like, they've literally just been sitting in my inventory, and I think literally having the extra two just makes things worse. I mean, it's 4 seconds either way. Yeah, I'll be able to have the Bosco stand, and I'll actually have like a few thousand extra dollars too. Especially by the end of the day, I'm gonna have like quite a bit of money. Roundhouse with a cow. Okay, we'll leave her alone in a second. We'll let them go. Just be AFK and we'll be good. Be out of arrows soonish. Yeah, if I can hit for the 0.1% chance for the Great Gemstone upgrade, I'll be able to upgrade my bow. And I guess I could buy one. Yeah, it would be like all of my money though, is the problem. I might just want to go back to mining coal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill 7 more green dragons though. Yeah, I might just opt to not finish that quest. Yeah, I'll wait for the morning to do the Bosco stand thing, just so I know exactly how much money I have. I mean, it seems like I'll have a decent amount, so... Give that a minute to finish. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's done now. The other stuff should be done. I just won't buy anything. Unless it is strictly needed. We need spirit. So I will buy a single thing of it. Okay, I can buy this. I think I do have to serve it one time for the quest. I'll do that. And then we have to upgrade the card to max, which I believe I can just straight up do. Like I said, you can get like 80 a day. 2,000. Yeah, okay, so... most of the day will be meh. I'm literally only gonna serve like the very first one that you need to do. Because the problem is you need to look. They want one with 0, one with 3. Okay, broth to bowl. Ingredients. Preferred amount of chili. Broth. Reassemble. That's a 3. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why you want to hire the person to do this, because this is difficult. Yeah. Give to her. Give to him. Give to her. Give to that guy. Give to her. You almost always need more. I don't even know what house it was. It's fine. Oh, I probably should buy extra stock and maybe like 2 chilies. Now we have 2 more chairs. Yeah, chilies is typically the thing you need to like keep stocking for it. I think one of them needed a 2, right? Three. I need 2 1s. Two 0s. A 2. Okay, yeah. Serving this isn't like that difficult. It's annoying to do. Especially if you're not on top of it the whole time. By the end of the day, I should be able to get the next upgrade though. And then I literally just have to get to the end of the day, so 3. Yeah, normally you're waiting like most of the day to get customers to come in, but a 1. Yeah, it tries to balance it out so that you always have the same thing, but you almost always need like at least 1 extra one extra chili. And restocking it is annoying because, you know, getting this many customers makes it super difficult. it looks like they made the restocking easier. So before it used to be way more annoying. Three. One. Two zeros. Two ones. Yeah, you know, this is just really annoying to have to do. Two threes. Right? Yeah, two threes. You know, you make good money, but... And I forget how much they pay you, but, like, I remember it like, it's a decent amount. Yeah, it's $5, and I think with upgrades and stuff, I think it goes up to, like, $15. And it was 2, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. One. Gray house with a Christmas tree, a 0. You know, I was gonna say, like, this is the hold up, hold up, hold up. I can get a free one. Two free. I don't think I'll get anybody else coming here. I believe they also run on a different timer too, which is a little annoying. Yeah, we'll go talk to the banker real quick. I didn't realize where they were going to be at. Hey, what are you doing here? Aren't you busy with your laundry and basket cart? You know what? Never mind. I need your help. Put this item in the park across from your laundry. Just trust me. Don't ask too many questions if you want to live, okay? Just put it there, leave. I'll contact you again. Well then, goodbye. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I might actually play just like 1 or 2 more days. It's a sack of money. I'll take the extra sack of laundry. And then they didn't do that one either. Well, actually, let's get the last chair, and then we can hire our employee tomorrow. You know, so it's 10 a day. You know, I did a decent job with it. Yeah, I did 32, and then the worker can do like way more. 3 and 3, I think. I don't think. Yeah, you know what? I don't care about that right now. Right, you're not doing anything. So. Okay, so the second she does one more print. So, let me. For one, let's order. I think 3 more should be good. Sec. Forgot to tell the game that I wanted to do something. Actually, do that instead. So Basco shop is done. What was it? It was 3 grain and 3 of this, I believe. So I'm not going to do any of the other stuff. I could hire him, but I'll just hire him in the morning. And then what else did I want? There was something else that I wanted. What was it? Okay, I need a Pepsi and another Spirit. Or Sprint. Pepsi, Spirit. Order. Order. There was something else. Oh, I wanted to order 3 things of ink. I'll keep some of it on me. Actually, I think most of what's here isn't going to be a problem, but yeah, that's still too full. So actually what I'll do right now, I'll keep the ink on my person because most of the rest of this is just stuff that's going to... Oh, god dang it. Yeah. I believe you can only stock up to... Okay, actually, it lets you stock up higher. That's fine. That's good. And then I can collect the money from those, but I want to wait. And then I just want to make sure she's done before I end the day. And she isn't stuck. Because like I said, if she's holding something when you end the day, it deletes it. Which again, like, I feel like she should be like way, way faster. Yeah, market prices changed. I'll worry about that in a second. Let me get my worker. Turn on auto pay. And then I will literally pay for him to be the next fastest employee I got because it is super important that he is fast. Let's talk with the banker. You did it right. You put it. I did. Good, because wait. Ouch. Where's the money you promised me? Yes, sir. Speak properly. The money is with this guy. He's responsible. What the hell? Oh, it's you. Where's the money? Give it back right now. I don't have it. You got guts. I'll destroy your laundry. Take that. Why did you destroy it? Don't mess with it again. But it wasn't me. I don't care. You just have to money. I have no money. Somebody's all right. Listen, you have to clean the money I get for 6 days. If not, I will destroy your laundry machines again. Got it? Yes. I'll tell you what. Just take the money bag. I put it in the trash can, then put it in the washing machine. And when you're done washing, putting it in the mailbox. Don't put it in the wrong place. If you put it in the wrong place, I'll destroy your machines. Understood? Understood. Good. Every morning in the trash can at the building next to your laundry, there will be 1 or 2 bags. I will monitor you for 6 days. Okay, I might just do 6 more days then, I guess. Oh, the way that's angled is so weird. I have to go here to go get it. Oh. What? Click and drag trash. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be like so annoying. Also, what machines did they break, or was that just like no? Okay. Oh, do they just have to be washed? Okay, again, that the help arrow is not help. Also, they had extra laundry machines and stuff in here. Some televisions too, some suit cleaners. Whatever. So that takes care of that for the day. Okay, I may just play out the next several days, but I'm basically going to be AFK. There is next to no reason for me not to. Okay, I still need to fish a little bit more before I can do the other quest. You might just barely be fast enough. Now, what am I doing? And at what point? Yes, to serve 300. I got it. gray roof, and I think it's a dead tree. Yeah. Yeah, the smoker that'll take 10 years to show up because all the NPCs are gonna bully him. There we go. Okay, he's doing good. Another set of 3 would probably be good with a couple of extra hot sauce, or yeah, hot sauce. Yeah, the fact that they've upgraded so that it's possible for him to restock himself is actually like a godsend. I'm gonna let the AI just... No, not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to restock. The last vomiter. And then hopefully this is like before where... Here we go. 50 Basco customers, 10 pukers. The vandals should be close. Where is he? There he is. See you never, little kid. So that takes care of that now. He might already be working fast enough. Okay, it lets you go up to 100 now, it looks like, so that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. Yeah, I think what we do is, I know there's one. Did I already have it? Or it might count as something else. Okay, we'll cook that. Yeah, I don't necessarily know if this guy needs to be upgraded all that much. Like, maybe he does, just to try to make sure that there's a constant flow of people, so... I mean, he has 2 more levels that he should be able to get by the end of the day. We can upgrade the delivery guy later. I mean, I'm not gonna concern myself too much with other stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Hooray, we got to see the other stuff. I literally was not paying attention. Yeah, I think he serves like quite a bit a day. I mean, I'll try to take every free lint I can. Yeah, I mean, like, that honestly doesn't trouble me at all. So, 6663 to max it out. You know, and it barely costs any money. Yeah, I think part of the problem is if that's not at market price, like, and it takes more than 4 days, like, it's not worth it. But then, like, it's also really annoying to have her have to stock stuff for, like, 20-30 minutes every night. Also, did they... Yeah, they're just not taking... Oh, actually, I think it might have been 2 things. Yeah, it's dumb that that's the case. Yeah, I might just do one more episode. I think we do have to wait for him to show back up, though, which is a little more annoying that we have to wait on that. So we will, but we will. Almost done doing stuff on my other game. Yeah, this is like... No, what I was doing is probably still the best thing to do. Yeah. Once he parks, I'll end the day. Before we do the money thing. We will max him out, and then we just have to wait for him to do the other stuff. So what I'm gonna do though, so I'm gonna do that so I know he just has, you know, the last thing to do. Let's go do the money thing. I probably did this wrong yesterday. I think it's the tie on the top, not the color of the bag. Like, did I get lucky? Can't, oh. That's right, it's gotta be washed. This is gonna take so long. 4 whole seconds. Okay, so this has a red tie, so that should go there, and then this has a green, so that should go there. And then for the most part, I should be able to AFK. The only thing he might need is peppers. Yeah, I think it still sells, so I might just leave that. Like, and then the problem is that these don't sell if stuff is mispriced, which is weird. Now then I can understand, like, you know, it's selling less because it's mispriced, but... Like, because, like, these just aren't selling at all, the bottom ones. Also, I need to know if there's even enough spots open. Yeah, there's some spots open, so I will do that. I just won't go insane. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to buy 4 of each. And then I think I'll just start the day, and like I said, I can kind of just AFK, because like even if I wanted to do that, that's not too important. I could just upgrade him though as the day goes on, which makes him faster. Makes it cost more money, but he moves faster. it's about money, I should do this one. Actually, no, if it's about money, I should do this. I should buy all the mining things then. Oh, actually, no. Right now, the best thing I can do is cook all my fish. Actually, I can sell all of those too. Although that heals 12, it's fine. In fact, we'll sell this too. Roundhouse and a cow. At this point, we don't really care. I mean, there's nothing to do with me out there. I'm in my office with my porcelain throne. Once he can restock his own thing, too. You know, because there's a tiny bit of downtime. Actually, I didn't... Yeah, no, this, like, it still gets sold, so, yeah, like I said, I'll leave it alone. Is she literally just... No, she's not stuck. She just hasn't finished putting these up. I literally have everything at market price right now. I like how it just stays there. Yeah, so I made a mistake on the first day, but I might have gotten lucky and they were both yellows, I guess. I think I have him set up for the day, so let me... Yeah, that's... I could triple my money every single time once I'm done with this. Roughly. Okay, whatever. Gray roof, Christmas tree. Yeah, no, I don't care. Mm. So 5 and 8. Okay. I probably just want to wait to see what happens when she's done. Okay. Like 3 more days and she's probably done. On fur stuff, fixing stuff. Custom shirts just takes time. Like the custom shirts one is probably the one that would take the longest. Like even the delivery one isn't necessarily that bad. But like I could start tomorrow and just be like, yeah, I don't have any normal washing machines. Yeah, I might try that just to finish. Oh, and I forgot to... I doubt she needs ink, but she's close. Yeah, I'll give it a minute. No, actually, just upgrade that. I don't necessarily care about how quickly he works, because I don't think the upgrade is for him. I think it's more so for you. Shoo. Yeah, now he can upgrade, so now all of a sudden he has a slightly faster, like we went from like a moped style scooter to a proper scooter. I didn't mean to end the day, but it's fine. I'm sure whatever the tasks are, I'll finish them before you know it. You know, now he has like a dirt bike style. The tires just look so weird because, again, it's like an actual dirt bike. And then now he has a crotch rocket. I believe that's the final upgrade. No, yeah, that's the final upgrade for that. And then I think I just have to upgrade the vending machine as like my next major upgrade. Literally only one bag. I mean, it's gonna break, but... Oh no, I guess this is just considered whatever in this regards. I mean, if they will put it in whatever, like, I can just sit here and fix stuff. I'm gonna just see what they do really quick. Oh. Yeah, it takes twice as long, though. But I'd have two of them going. And then in theory, they'll always try to put the correct thing in, but I might leave that alone for right now and just kind of see whatever happens, happens. Do you like that we upgraded you? You're only going to do 15 more deliveries and then you're going to stay there for the rest of your life. Never to move again. Never to move again. Brown house with a cow. Let's watch him on this. Yeah, look at him go. It went from 30 seconds to 20. I mean, I actually don't need to hit him anymore. And it's also funny how... okay, yeah, no, now I can actually... They do break, they just don't break that often when you put, even when you put the wrong stuff in it. I was just like, oh, I guess they made it so like the final tier doesn't break even when you're putting the wrong stuff in, and the game is just like, nah, we're just that good. Yeah, I think they're going to go pick up the other stuff, so... yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just have them put it in the correct thing. Oh yeah, and it had 3. That's fine. And I got nothing better to do. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wanted to see how the percentages looked, if they looked different. But, you know, nobody's showing up for carpet cleaning that I've seen. Is he? Oh, perfect. No, I think it's the same. I think it's all it would be different if I was doing it, obviously, because you know, I'd actually be using the tool with the actual stats. Okay. Liver guy returned with a lot of money. You know, and you know, with this, it guarantees that you should be able to do 2 a day. I think it's possible to do 3 if you get 2 1s to start the day. Like, The tire looks fine from like here and even from right here, and then but then like as you get closer, it's just like nope. Yeah, looks great from here, and then like kind of meh here. You know what it was? I think they probably just cloned this tire over, and then because that's covered, it doesn't look as bad, obviously, but you know, it looks bad when it's not covered. Also, is only part of my store still blue now that I think about it? Yeah, it is. I might spend some time doing that, but I want to finish my upgrades. So actually now I pay that and pay his salary. Yeah, I mean, we should be over 100 Bosco's things right now, by now. Where are we at with carpet cleaning now that I think about it? Oh, he's almost served 100. I mean, I don't necessarily care if they break, so... Yeah, okay, I'll just let that play out. Yeah, I think if I just need the wrench, literally you just use the wrong ones and you just kind of sit here and wait. And he'll be back in no time flat, so not as concerned as I used to be. Actually, while we're waiting on that, Uh... This might be dumb, but it may be worth it. Oh, yeah, I think that's all done. We're just gonna end the day, and I think I'm gonna stop here, and I may just keep playing and combine the two. I've just been playing for too long, and I could use a nap because I have to go to a confirmation a little later at this point. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna call this here. Goodbye for now. Until next time, I may or may not combine this with another one, so if anything, this would be irrelevant. But either way, goodbye for now.